There we go. Zidane Danny, Electro Ninja here, and welcome back to Electro Ninja's Lab. Welcome back. We are officially continuing Zowo's journey. Yes. So, for the record, as to how much what we're gonna be doing today, we're gonna be focusing primarily on the Hildebrand questline. And then we will do a little bit of. We might be able to do some of the MSQ. I'm not 100% certain. Off stream, I did go ahead and get most of my classes up to 30, so that means that we are officially at the point where everyone has jobs, except for Rogue. Rogue is the last one that needs to get levels. So we might at some point do some leveling dungeons, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. The biggest issue I'm finding right now when it comes to like finding quests to do is that everything is like 35 and up. So yeah, in terms of Blue Mage, I think I'm gonna hold off on it a bit, primarily because of the fact that Blue Mage, it just has all of its things. It's gonna be complicated no matter what we do. So I'll do it. I'll take care of Blue Mage every now and again, but I don't think I'm gonna be focusing on it ever. Because it's just too much of a challenge to get that taken care of, especially right now. But yeah, there might be some more people doing it with the update, but we'll see. Oh, there you are. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. The girl's name is Arbella, daughter of Master Gugu, however, a prominent member of the East Aldenar Trading Company. Her eyes and hair a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumor has it that the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you, to the heir of the Brugere Consortium. The formal announcement is set to be made at a commemorative feast to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going to on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I could be more certain. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol, overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. Yeah. Cool. Costa del Sol. But yeah, like I said, so pretty much all of the quests are like between like 35 and I want to say like 50. That I still need to do. Like obviously there's there's a few 49 quests and stuff like that. And obviously we have all of our 50 quests that we grabbed near the but yeah, this is the let's see. So this. We need to do 30 this dungeon. So there's a few dungeons that we need to get done at some point. But yeah. Hello, Gugu Remu. There we go. Good. Oh. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. If I might have just a moment of... Ah, yes, the two-gill sensationalist rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled Phantom Thief and his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe for to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-note rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. What the fuck? The Brass Blades of the Gerbera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them can once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him. Askans. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. Those aren't the Brass Blades. They look too cool. Or trying to look too cool, I should say. Oh, I forgot to do that. There we go. That's better. Okay. There we go. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Hey, Bryden. Consulting Inspector Briarden, your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To re-engage on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a wilt of your precious skill. Very well, let us see if your reputation is deserved. But consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector, after he slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch the thief this time around? Our man may boast of 1,000 faces, but he has a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless, he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Arabella's betrothed, Venus, would be an obvious target for our thief. So too would his father, Morgant. Yalto Nalto and his wife, Sienna, the guests of honor, will have a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Gugu Remu himself. Finally, we have Lewinhart, a steward of Gugu Remu's estate, and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the phantom thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information, and planning his course of attack. Oh, look, there's frickin' Hildebrand. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. for, Hildebrand? Hildebrand Manderville. I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. He's fine. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Briarden. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease, yes, I dare say your power of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor, as only a Manderville man can. Ding! I can't wait till I get that emote. He does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Oh, probably. Good Inspector, I realize we have not seen eye to eye, seen eye to monocle in the past. But a fair, maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. You know what would be funny is if they changed this scene a little bit to put in a monocle as well on him. So obviously he has the goggles put on a freaking thing. Yeah. Hey, Latias. But yeah, it would be like, it would just, because now you can do that, that would be awesome. Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I'll be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. It is not by fate's whimsy that we have been reunited here today. Friend, you were destined to be by my side as I apprehend the fiend defended the fair maid's virtue. Oh my gosh. These guys are insane. Alright. You've come. Excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to the more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Now answer me this, Zowo. You were there when the Phantom Thief, in the guise of Lady Dorilda, stole off with the treaty blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? The identical appearance. The obvious answer, and yet all too many, a certain self-style gentleman comes to mind. Could not recognize a clue if it hit them upside the face. Your observation is astute. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is not the stone that allows him to change appearance at will. Clearly our man is no ordinary thief. Magics far outside the grasp of common folk are at his disposal. This in itself gives us insight into his identity and his ways. Well, I mean, the one thing that really stood out to me was that her mannerisms were different, but they didn't properly describe that. And yet this is not what caught my eye. No, from movements to mannerisms to the utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Dorilda. He was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by the magical trickery alone. Well, there were certain things that she did do that were kind of odd. We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal, not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise. He studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, that not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. The key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago. When preparations for the banquet began, this would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our phantom, Zowo. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? A brass blade. Precisely. Clearly you are far less useless than our bumbling inspector who company you keep. Strong in number, few of words, able to come and go as they please, a fearsome reputation to score away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss, an ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favorite alehouse for 3 days past. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. Okay. Yeah. Bibbidoo. Okay. Oh, look. Cancer's out. Anybody doing it? No. Not surprising, though. Oh no, it's this guy. Oh great. Chiaka got desummoned. Excellent, you are one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. Thank the gods, please free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. There, now tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol. Had a briefing of sorts. Master Gugumoon gave us each our orders, who we'd be looking after, and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, here I was, stripped of my to my skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those who have to look at you. You say you received orders from Master Guguremu, who was to be your charge. My memory's hazy, but one was Morgan, father of the groom. The other was a Lalafellan gent from Limsa. Nalto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also a steward, Lewenhart. I was to review with him the schedule of events and discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgant, Yalto Nalto, and Lewenhart. Thank you for an incompetent fool. Your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. I hate you, Briarden. I really do. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me. For the love of the gods, make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Do 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 do. Where are the brass blades? Actually, I'm curious about that because I'm curious if we can actually like figure out who, if we can see which one, if he's actually there. So those are so that's the groom to be, the father-in-law to be, and the father. So that's the guests of honor and the one guy. But where are the brass blades? I don't see them. Like, anywhere. Are they specifically, like, gone? So that you can't actually look at them during this point? That's kind of weird. Kind of odd. Shouldn't they be, like, somewhere in the middle here? So they can keep an eye on people? Hey, Hildebrand. Oh, there you are, friend. And not a moment too soon. For I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your and the Inspector Bryden's Avenue of Inquiry bear fruit? Yep. Here's the information so that you can do it yourself. Morgan, Gialto Nalto, and the steward Leuenhardt, you say. This does not surprise me. Yes, I have had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildebrand, shall have our thieves in shackles before the inspector returns. Fear not, friend. The inspector shall be none but the wiser. Ah, if he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. Ah, there's one of our suspects standing suspiciously under the canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. Oh no, here comes problems. Here comes problems. Here comes problems. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley. Down from Velmetten. Ages passed to reveal our foe. I can think of few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal, too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Capital! This is why you are my favorite assistant, Nacho. Now, behold, as I ensnare our prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Oh, wait, when do we get that, actually? Yeah, this is... Okay, so it is at this point. It's at the end of this that we get the mini game. Okay. Good day, Master Guramu. And fine day it must be. For you most of all, allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Arabella. Wait, what? What? What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter, you... Just who in the seven hells are you, anyway? Guards! Guards! Now you're old. Now old your chocobos, Guguru. I recognize the lad. This is Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief, have ye? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude. Ivans. The phantom thief? Balderdash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty, indeed, to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. Alright. Ah ha ha, that's me Vans. Every column of the face of danger. Truly his father's son. A worthy heir to the Brigadier Consortium. And a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or family, I should say. Ho ho! Which reminds me, Master Vans. Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck ever since the day. Oh, that little trinket was nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasure in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Uh-oh. The time-honored Manderville art of parley. We'd be sleeping with the fishes now had Morgan not spoken up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. I think the fact that they knew who he was is the thing that was really shocking. Let's us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Whoops, I suppose I'm supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yalto Nalto and Lewinhart, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. I think the fact that Morgan knew who you were is the thing that's really important to keep in mind. He should not be able to tell who you are. People never know who Hildebrand is. I've not seen your faces around here. With the East Aldenar Trading Company, are ye? Why, yes, good sir, very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Aldenar Trading Company. Oh, pleasure to meet ye. Do tell, is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Ziana here is no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on. No offense intended, my dear. You're a dick. Okay. Oh, but where are my manners? Yalto Dalto, the Brugada Consortium. And this is my wife, Sayana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family business couldn't be happening at a better time. What with all the manner of beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares. Why, just the other day a shipment imported foodstuffs was waylaid by Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, a lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out. Ye have heard of the Mandragoras, haven't ye? But of course, I once spent a year honing body, mind, and a fist of Ralgar. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra whatsits a day. And your food stores were occasionally raided by a ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as Mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested or consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck at the larder here just days ago. Our supply were decimated. Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Zelda, forgive my wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare my speech. Carry on, lads. Criminy. None of those three were suspicious in the least, but we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. Where there's a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I given hope? He may face his laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only hope to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. But this is no time for us to be standing around, Inspector. Inspector Briarden will be back any moment now, and he is not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Lewinhart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Briarden will be back before long. Come, Nashu. This is no time to delay. Is she still there? No, she's not. Okay. I was like, I wonder. Alright. Why is it on the edge of town? What is Nashu looking at? Look at this. Now there's water. Now that there isn't. Now there's water. Oh, freaking Nashu. All right. Those are bombs. Those are bombs in there. Crates of assorted foodstuffs and veritable hosts of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears our man Lewinhart spoke true. Ye gods! Are those explosives I spy concealed among these coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down. You see, and those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. Yeah, they are coming to Switch. We might be talking a bit about those in Nerd Chat tomorrow. So, well, when we record it, but probably not because we're going to be focusing more on like how to fix the sequel trilogy for Star Wars. But that's beside the point. But yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green coming to the Switch. I do wish though that they would be that it was like some of the older ones, so that they would just be on the Switch instead of just on the freaking 3DS. But maybe that's just me. Nashu, be it far from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing the piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in the event, I fear it somewhat misdirected. Now set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes, like an astute assistant you are. Fair. That's not just driftwood. Alright. I say we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Briarden is otherwise occupied at the moment, where he is he chance upon the scene. He would veritably expose my enrage. Yeah. Now let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all to a fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Briarden, explode, a fiery demise. Got it. Are you sure about that? Uh-oh. Don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. Is that Briarden? Is that Briarden, though? You two are supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But, Ms. Ellie, should Inspector Briarden come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, 6 o'clock is when we'll do that. I'll give you like full information later on how we're gonna handle it. But yeah. But yeah, that watch party is gonna be fun. But thank you for the info. But yeah, so yeah, it should be you, me, and Jack again for the watch party. But Miss Ellie, should the Inspector Brandon come upon the... Yeah, oh, yeah, I already read that. Zowo and I will see to the Inspector. Keep a wide berth of this beach. You two just get out of here. And be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu. We shall return for your creations once Inspector Brandon has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. Except that these coconuts are going to end up in the wrong hands. Brayden! You're a dick. So, Hildebrand has managed thus far to destroy, not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Indeed. But enough about Hildebrand. Zowo and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes, that spot just over there by the crates should suffice. There of all places, but surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I am not here on vacation. I am here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector, privacy indeed. Oh, we're in trouble. Bloody hells. Don't worry, Zowo. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. Do. Is it just me, or is there a little bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. I, for one, welcome the respite of these from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Ding, ding, ding. The questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry. I have identified 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Yalto and Lewinhart. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over. Ahem. Are you 2 listening? Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. Oh, you look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I, too, feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here, and I shall build us a fire. Methinks the Inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chances of locating suitable kindling on this barren shores are infinitesimal. Wrong. That's here we are. A piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune would have it, I just happen to have a flintstone on my person. And Nashu's so excited. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! There's no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the Inspector's veins, but ice. I should not fathom a series of events that would leads such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch? Remarkable insight, Inspector. Must record these words. Prosperity. Whee! It's flying! What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Could this be another challenge from the fiend? No. No, it's not. No. No, it's not. No. No, it's not. We're in trouble. Here comes trouble. Zowo's face is just perfect for this. Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual cards, see? Doubtless it's just the riddling ravings of some madman. Uh-huh. Perhaps so. But we must exercise due caution. Oh, there are 2 more pages. Uh-oh. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the Lapis Maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page. Confounding Inspector Bryden will meet a fiery demise? Uh-oh! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh! No! Disaster! Uh-oh! Oh no. Oh! Dink! And it balances perfectly. It balances perfectly. No need for concern. No need for concern. Right? 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 Hit you. No need for concern. Right? Right? Hit you. Dink. Goodbye. Oh, we love the Hildebrand quests. We love the Hildebrand quests. Ah. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Just call it a reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? A ring in my ears, but otherwise no worse for wear. You have my gratitude. Hildebrand Manderville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who, made this ignorable attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself to be as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance. Yes, vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of the gods? Thal's teeth, those vegetables cost a fortune, and they're ruined! Ruined! Agent of inquiry, more like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to be to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of your rotten gala. Gowl? Alright. Lewinhart. Hello. What trouble have you caused for me today? What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not, the fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Gugu Remu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods, this is no thief, this is a madman! As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contained imported vegetables, of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particularly short supply these days. What with the mandragoras at large, even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The mandragoras. I have heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it was very closely remembered. Resembled the Eorzean dragon pear, save for its color, which was deep purple. Methinks you dost worry too much, Master Lewinhart. Of course, our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of Gerbera proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. We're only their brave soul in our midst, with wont for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for her own well-being. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, "Ah, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and conquer." And deliver their purloined goods back to the rightful owner. Do I? You are truly a godsend, adventurer. One of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Gugurimu is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you are my only hope. A gentleman would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. But I didn't say I would do that. Alright. Oh wait, isn't this here? That is here. One sec. Let's take care of this really quick. Because this is right here. I just want to take care of this. Boop. Okay. Alright. Let's take care of this rogue quest. There, the players have arrived. The Formus coin counter and Wooldog buyer setting for the southeast platform. The earrings ought to be nearby. Hang about. Who are all these other coals? The place was meant to be empty. I see some nasty-looking blokes in old Dawn garb. And are those mammoths? Ugh, the merchants brought along a whole bloody entourage. I've gone ahead and got ahead of myself. I should have realized the job would never be that easy. We'll have we'll have to mill a few of them bodyguards first. I reckon you don't want to fight through the forest of blades, should you get caught sneaking about up on the narrow walkways. I cannot speak. I hate pirate speak so much. Jackie, I thought I'd... Stow your excuses, love. I know full well what you were about. You start going soft on us, though, and it'll be like losing one of my arms. I can't take on the bloody executioners all by myself. It's only 'cause I've got rogues like you and Underfoot and Zowo here that the guild can take the jobs it does. When our cover walks the shadow, it's the bleeding pirates that do the trembling. Remember that, Vekabang. We ain't some two guild robbers who what piss their breeches. When their daddles caught caught in the honey pot, where the knives in the darkness, and no bastard wants to go blade to blade with the likes of us. I see you've not changed your mind. Then I'll need your stabbers can get, and I promise mine will be there when you need them. All right, cool. Let's kill these bastards. Okay. Cool. Oh. Defeat the bodyguards, one at a time. Cool. Which way do I go now? Do I need to go this way? To deal with these, or is that... Oh, that's Jack's done with these. Okay. Cool. I wasn't certain if I had to actually come over here or if I had to do something else, but okay. So that takes care... that helps Jack. Now where is... Stabby stab. Take down the captain. Take down the captain. Then the mammoth. About that. And then the cell sword. Fast. Alright. Cool. There we go. Rogues. No mention aught about rogues. What in the hell do you think you're bloody doing? I am conducting a business transaction on behalf of the bloody executioners. Do you understand what that means? Do you know what they do to you? I am all frightened. Odd then that you're the one who's shaken. It don't matter much to me who you work for. Your boss broke the code, and we're here to collect. Those be the silver sorrows, then. I am sure you paid a caravan of coin for them, shiny baubles, but I doubt they're worth your life. Let's have them, then. Wait. Damn you. You should know that this is a personage is an extremely influential manager of the East Aldenar Trading Company. Surely you've heard of it. If the threat of not stay your hand and consider the political ramifications of interfering with your foreign dignitary. The Admiral would not desire you to damage Limsa's relations with Ul'dah. I can't speak. Holy crap. Yes, exactly. I am very highly placed in Ul'dan society. I have powerful friends who would not be pleased were you to mistreat me in any fashion. And you must understand the Silver Sorrows are a historical treasure, a gift once bestowed upon the Sultana Nashana ul Nasha by her champion. The earrings were later stolen from Royal Vault, and we'd lost hope of ever recovering them. That I might so easily purchase them thus is a miracle. The return of the trinkets will be, that is to say, the sorrows must be returned to Ul'dah. Can you not look the other way for the sake of my nation's pride? You must think me some dull-witted thug. If this deal was being made on behalf of your country, then why were you sneaking about and consorting with pirates? An excellent point. One might doubt your quality of character were you to continue this feeble fabrications. You need only entrust those earrings to me, should you truly wish to see them return to Ul'dah. That is, after all, 'twas to fulfill that very purpose that the Thalos bid sorrows in the first place. Bit late there, aren't you, Captain? I think you'll agree that this round belongs to us. On the contrary, my dear scoundrel, I made the winning move the moment I knew we were dealing with merchants of Ul'dah. Come bearing an official order to seize the authorized by the Admiral herself. You will not be harmed, but I must insist that you cooperate with this reclamation of unlawfully obtained goods. Though Costa del Sol is private property, it nevertheless lies within the state-governed territory. Come along quietly. Convenience, Master Gigarouge. Any further. Some of their names are just really hard. Holy crap. Wait. Malala. Wait a minute. Why is her name Malala? Is that intentional? The reason that... Like, either her ancestors or she herself was one of the first people in the new, the current stuff. These suspects were taken into Yellow Jacket custody, and do not concern yourself with Silver Sorrows. They'll be quite safe with me. we go. Cool. All right. Bah. The hells take that canary-colored harpy. We might as well handed the things to her on a velvet cushion. I'll go find Underfoot and help him with the digging. There's still that last treasure out there, and you can't be sure the reformists won't be giving it up without a fight. Aye, you do that. Been lucky to have you, love. Aye, Lee. Ah, there you are. You left before events had truly been decided. I thought you deserved to know the score. The Old On merchants had acquiesced to our request and surrendered the Silver Sorrows into our keeping. We have also apprehended the reformist accountant and will be holding him for further questioning. Oh, Bonin, an associate of the bloody executioners. You Yellow Jackets don't flinch from your duty, I'll give you that. What's this I hear about you buying information, Captain? I thought you'd sooner die than associate with the elements of the underworld. I will do what I must to stay ahead of this challenge, and the Marketeer's knowledge was vital to the case. 'Tis true I might find his practices distasteful, but he is no pirate. It is the fading era of piracy which I mean to consign to history books, and that chapter will never be fully closed until every pirate-spawned relic, including you and your guild, become the thing of the past. Valiant and forthright, these are the words by which the Yellow Jackets live. It is the manner in which we protect Limsa Lominsa. I swore an oath to them on the graves of my sisters. No more shall the innocent suffer at the hands of these savage buccaneers, these unrepentant killers. Repentant. And a grand oath it is. Me, I've got the Fambles just keeping the code intact. But the code is a kind of oath too, when you get down to it, and since I've sworn to uphold it, I've no intention of stepping aside and letting ye trample all over me, or Mikos. In fact, you'd be better off giving in now for matters get proper serious. Just say you're sorry and admit defeat, and we'll leave it at that, eh? Your audacity knows no bounds. I am done wasting words. I shall reclaim the last treasure, and then I will look on the victorious as your guild is dismantled brick by brick. Whoops. There we go. Come on, Zowo. It's back to the sisters for us. So, one thing as well that I did find out, and I didn't realize this at first, but rogues are not actually included in this one achievement. What is the achievement? This one. To complete all the Disciples of War quests available at level 30. I don't know why it's not, but it's not. Alright, we're going to start by finishing up the Rogues Guild, and then we'll go back, we'll continue doing the Hildebrand quest line. Ethernet. Fisher's Guild. When did rogues get added, actually? Alright, let's see here. Chess piece seems to be better. Let's go for that then. go. Alright, cool. That takes care of that. Eventually we will finish up the Zowo, I will finish up the quest line, but yeah, it's gonna take a little bit more time, unfortunately. Alright. Back to Black Mage, and we go and finish this. Alright. Hello. If you've come to, for the Mandragoras, I fear you're half a bell too late, as we were blasted all. To hear the poor merchants tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on the shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror he did, by the time he came to set sail without him. A merchant left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you've a mind to go after the culprit, he might lend an ear to his sad tale. Alright. To Aleport! The other nice thing about doing the Hildebrand quest line is that really it helps with figuring out how much you still need to do in terms of quests. So, like, that's a 50 quest, but I also think that this needs something, right? I think this needs something. Let's see here. Dungeon yeah. Yeah, so I guess I have to have done Pharaoh Sirius at least once before that happens. But yeah, so I've got some 40 quests, and then obviously that's at 44. But yeah, what is that? That's a 48. Okay. But yeah. Eek, don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or something of that, like that. I think I just do. He'd be singing a different tune if he shot at tomato juice. Almost took your eye, as it did mine, my eye. By the time I regained my wits, they'd already set sail with my ship. I made livelihood. I'm ruined, ruined. If I never see another bleeding onion till the enemy days, it'll be too soon. To hear most say it, the Mandragoras are a nasty lot. A right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners of the realm over. But let me tell ye, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fawns from our larders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous backguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution. Madness, ye say. Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule over with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with a dim expression. I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me, if it isn't the undead overlord, what fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you, could it be, the adventurer with what bested the thieving duelist in a single combat? Yes. Well, bugger me and call me an inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with a demon bird who crows could split the heavens? But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly what the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud. And I mean that, literally. As we speak, the Mandragoras are planning themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you go there and uproot them for the harvest come. Many a case I have solved in my day, but I have not matched with a sentient plant before. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isle of Umbra! Okay. So yeah, we just have a few quests left of this. Okay. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. You know what? Because we're gonna have a bit of time before our next trial, because that's not until Dragon's Neck. We will go ahead and we will queue for a high level dungeon while we're doing this. And that way, once that gets ready, then we'll be good. But yeah. Mandragora's Blood. Alright, final one. Stop the Mandragora, stop the Mandragoras. Is there a duty for this? Or is it just like a random thing? Hildebrand, what trouble you get into this time? Where's the frickin' thing? Oh, that's it. Okay, I was confused there. Okay. Wait, actually, I think it's... We have to do this in order, don't we? Where's Jaka? This is insane. It's driving me crazy. Do we have to do this in order? I don't know if we had to do this in order. I don't even know what the technical order even is, honestly. At least not off the top of my head, but there we go. That took care of him. Alright. Eldrand, you okay? Okay. Costa del Sol. Nice. Alright. Here is your frickin' thingies. You return. I feared you might end up a tasty snack for the crazed head of cabbage. Stolen foodstuffs. Here you go. Our stolen foodstuffs. You saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Guguremu is quite particular about his seasonings. Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it's time we return to the case. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Core, the peppers have changed color! What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe? A gentleman must needs investigate. The striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Lewinhart described. Perhaps we discovered the wrong crate? But look here, Inspector. The crate clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant purplish blue, or bluish purple. The two colors are quite similar when you think about it. These peppers have the most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Ha! The charade is up. After that man. It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to the cracking the case. With speed, Nashu, the fiend must be brought to justice. Oh my gosh! Stop doing this bullcrap. I need to get that frickin'. Alright, I need to figure out how to get the frickin'. Make sure that that does not get published ever. Lewinhart, oh no! Are you okay? You can run, but you cannot. Ha ha ha! If you thought you could outsprint this Manderville man, you were sorely mistaken. Wait. For pilfering the priceless blade threatening the maiden's virtue and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. That's the actual guy, not the fake. Done in by a sniper, a fitting end for an ignorable thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. This is the actual guy. Where am I? Who are you? Ha! Playing the fool will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattering of skulls or broken bones. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella. I must find her at once. My head. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lewinhart. I swear on my life that is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and then in the next instant he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, ever managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless assumed his new identity. Okay, we'll skip ahead when we come back. We'll skip ahead to get to that point. That's fine. Which one is the... Oh! That one. Okay. Okay. Temple of Karn. Hard mode. Okay. So that'll complete that quest. Or is this a quest even? One sec. Yeah, here we go. I don't remember the spheres being a thing at all. Maybe I've just never done that part? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, it's the door. Duh. I also haven't done this one in a while. Like, I think I do the standard temple far more often. Alright. Alright. Cool. Why is it always targeting me? That's my question. Stop targeting me, jerk. Do 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 do. Okay. So yeah, if I'm get Black Mage to 60, we're gonna start switching over to doing samurai as our top for a bit, but we'll see. Bum ba bum bum. Alright. Oh, I forgot to eat. I should probably do that before we get too much further. Bum 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 bum. Is that, what is that weapon? Is that the, that's the 80. Okay, so leveling up, definitely. So this person's definitely leveling that up. All right, cool. Okay. Up we go, up we go, up we go. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, I actually do need to go into each of these. For a brief sec, at least, to finish my map. Okay, there we go. Alright, now for the boss. Oh, they're already starting the fight. I'm watching a cutscene. I know it's simple. These boss cutscenes are rarely that important, but still. Seriously, I was watching a cutscene. What if it had been? What if I had been the healer? Dang it. Dang. There we go. Nice. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Cool. Yay! Zowo is so happy with herself. Okay. We'll pass on those for now, and we will need that. Yay! We got the roll. How nice. Okay, is it gonna actually leave me where I was, or is this gonna want me to complete the quest first? Oh, yeah. You're the one who caused all the commotion, aren't you? 12-6, walk softly. Non-intrusive fists and systematic always. Never forget. Now then, who are you? One of the apprentice haulers? Yes, I'm Nenko. But why would anyone be looking for me? What? Ancient traps have been triggered? I had no idea. I alone ventured into the deepest section of the temple. for the work there requires the most delicate of touches. I was completely oblivious to the commotion until you came. What are the members of my expedition? Please tell me they're safe. They're all dead. Scarcely any survivors. Gods be good. I had known that we were come to a dangerous place, but all those lives. But this is neither the time nor place for mourning. Let us quit this place. I have a duty to notify our backers of the incident. Meanwhile, might I ask you to go and tell Popo and Sese that I am fine. Alright, we'll complete this really quick, just because it should be completed. But yeah. Alright. And then we will go ahead and go back and continue the actual the MSQ. We will continue to call it the MSQ until it is done. But yes, Miners Guild. Go turn these in. All right. Wait. Really? The next Blue Mage quest is at 20? I thought it was way more often than that. Holy shnikey. Oh. Yes, where's Ninko? You had better have good news, or I'll let my brother do this his way. My dear brothers. She's alive. I've worried you, haven't I? I'm sorry, but as you can see, there's nothing to be concerned about. Ninko, we've been so worried about you. Aye, we'd feared the worst. It's so good to see your face. I must thank you again, good adventurer. After we parted ways, I sent for a search party, and we were able to rescue the survivors. Ninko, from now on, I'm going to accompany you on all expeditions. Those Belladins were real bastards about booby traps. It's not safe for you alone. Brother, she won't be alone because I'm going with her. Brothers, you forget your duty. Your place is with the concern. You are right, the temple is dangerous, but I can make it safe. All you need is believe. Why is she the only one with the same colored eyes? The other two have different colored eyes. You must look at the causes, the twin causes. So, of today's incident... Yep. Okay. Okay, cool. At some point, I think I will get duplicates of all of my gear. But that's going to be on Hollow most likely. I think that I'm not going to worry too much about the dyeable versions on here. On Zowo. But I might work on them on Hollow. I am working on them on Hollow. It just takes time. So much time. Alright. Back to the Hildebrand quest. We finish up the story. That. How we doing on tombstones? Okay, we're okay. We might get some more stuff before too long, but I'm not sure. We'll see. You can run it. Oh, right. Skip ahead, so that we know what's going on. Because we know what happened here. Blah, 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 blah. I wish that you could, like, set it so that if you do get pulled from a cutscene for whatever reason, that it will just reset it, like, maybe a few lines before. I'd say 2 or 3. Instead of having to restart the entire thing. Hi, I'm Zowo. So yeah, we go. The gloves. There's still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity, and yet he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief is suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, I shall accompany Lewenhart back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. Oh no! They're back! I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess, you seethe with anger at those who took from you what was yours. Yep. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. Yay! Revenge! Revenge! The game is afoot, inspectors. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? Doesn't he pretend to be Hildebrand? I think so. I think that's right. I could be mistaken, but I think that's right. Okay. Okay, so unfortunately, when it comes to the extreme trials, we will never get them in trials. Unfortunately. Hello, Arabella. Miss Arabella, what are you doing here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Lewin. Always the worrier, your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are as unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinary. Please call me Hildy. It is a pleasure. The pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are the rumors of many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella. But still your gentle heart. For as long as Hildebrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Mandeville name. God smile on me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion, and yet... You seem pensive, milady. Is something matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vanes. Why, I have not even met him. He sent me this class as a betrothal gift. A treasure for my treasure. Wear it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met? Unconceivable! Father said that this marriage must happen, that it is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true old Don. But if I may be so bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as servant rather than son. You may think Father a cold, miserly man, but to me he was a man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Vanes if that will make Father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days. If I have to spend another hour with you, I like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. Yeah, since Hildebrand is the only one who ever wears gloves, it's a good option. We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time for our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Mandeville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend, though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in your adventures as it has my investigations, or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Not you, Miss Ellie, with me! Back to Costa del Sol. Hello. Good to see you again, friend. Inspector Briarden, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. Now, how can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her estate. I suppose we'll find out soon enough. if our beauty is truly a match for our own. There is no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But, Inspector, Vanes and his family will not take kindly to the betrothed absence. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something. What do you propose? You're the expert in creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up, or the like, like you always do? Inspector Bryden, I knew the day would come when that you recognize my many talents. Worry not about Master Vanes. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must be needs be done. The poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's been insulted. Now to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here is the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. Zowo, find some suitably ordinary garb to deliver to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Okay. Has the lapis maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing. But we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them what you will. Deliver the garbs to Arabella. Here you go. Here's your things. Greetings, friend. Oh, what is this you have for me? To hide you. Servant's garb, but why? Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into those clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony, Father will be furious, and Lord Vanes. We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to certain gentlemen. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, if Father heard you say such things... I should have said them long ago, but by not doing so, I have put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but 2 skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. I do wonder, actually, when he started wearing the gloves. I don't know. We could probably look back at some of the cutscenes and see what happened. Very well, I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Zowo, bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now, let us return before the festivities begin. Uh-oh. I don't remember what happens. I really don't. It's been years since I did this. And honestly, I might have skipped some cutscenes. Because yeah. Didn't realize how much I would miss him. Alright, Hildebrand, here you go. Ah, you returned me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vanes at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? Here's her dress. Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it. But worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vanes before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that the Inspector Bryden and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Cutscene! Let's do this. Oh, this is gonna be insane. This is actually insane. Curses, how am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Friends, family, business associates, 'tis an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Bruguiere Consortium and the East Aldenard Trading Company. We trust you've been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. The Lapis Maiden, if even half the tales of her beauty are true, Vanes is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yaltonoto, Siena, honored guests, it is a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son Vanes, future chair of the Bruguiere Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Gugu Remu of the East Aldenard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today, that their happiness and their that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing for ages to come. Damn you, Hildebrand Menderville, you had one job! She's beautiful! Were the fables expecting otherwise? She's my bride, after all. But lady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give your hand unto me. My sun and stars, yes, 1,000 times, yes, I am yours, and shall be forevermore. What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for for Miss Arabella. Oh, wait, no, he's actually doing it in his voice. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend for whom would take aim at her life. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, Vanes, or shall I call you by your another name? The thief of many faces. Bullshit. Wrong. Me? The thief, are you mad? It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. Well, there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty. There are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who have gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Gergrimir, and her steward, Lewinhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vanes, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Consider in this light, you would not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural. Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not a fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. and anyone else with half their wits about them. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest the pervert at once. Lock him in goal and throw away the key. He is wearing gloves, though. He is actually wearing gloves, though. Arabella? Oh, thank the gods you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. A glove on his right hand. Could it be? Oh, right. The Hildebrand thing happens later. That's right. I think. The man is a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine. That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him! Bye-bye! The Mandragoras! Oh no! You came all this way for me. You love me. You really, really love me. The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now must away, my lords, my ladies, till we meet again. And she's just having a blast. I hear the real Veins was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry. For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Veins and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildebrand, who taught me this lesson. For the love of the gods, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue, yet in the end, he only took her necklace, her neck piece. Now that you mention it, Master Guguremu told me about the clasp when it just arrived. Engraved with the mark of the sun goddess, it is one of the most treasured pieces of the Bruguiere collection, known as by many as Zayam's virtue. The maiden's virtue, indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. They're waiting for the next challenge. Here it comes. Here it comes. Who's it gonna hit this time? Bang! Poor little onion prince. Dang. It killed it, though. Over here, Inspector, it says, made you look. The fiend played us for fools. Give that to me at once. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Humph, another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once. He may very well do so again. Verily, Inspector, I must agree, one can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words, when next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the phantom thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably the phantom thief. Most certainly. Alright. Complete, and then we get the thing, right? We get the preview. Time for the preview, everybody. Oh yeah, and the Parlay minigame is now available. You've unlocked the Parlay minigame. Entertain yourself as many as Mandeville Man has before you by opening the toy chest in any toy. Yeah. Yep. To the victor go the priceless treasure. While the smile of a champion holds secrets untold. The 8 legs are better than 2. Or are yep. Can a Mandeville Man triumph over terrors and win the day? Hildebrand will return in the Colosseum Conundrum. That's what it's called. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait, it's a real key? And a figurative one? At the same time? Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. Oh, yeah, they did so much fun shit with this. It's insane. Okay, where is Ellie? Hello. Zowo, I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the victor spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master Frigus will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Master Sticky Fingers. Are you familiar with the concern? Yes, it's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Master Frigus, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumors has it that he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast, with his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills. He settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others. Hence his sponsorship of the tournament, like the Mithril Cup. My colleague is kind of covering the tourney as we speak. If we're to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. Yeah. Tool da. Okay. Oh, down here. Okay. Okay. Did I do? Okay. Hello. Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Ganelon. She's a friend of mine. Now, what do you say you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while. Ellie, if it isn't the mithril-eyed star reporter, come to have a laugh at Ganelon's expense before returning to to pen your latest front page feature, eh? Oh, very well. Just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now, let me tell you this. There's a strange things afoot at the Colosseum. Bugger all, it's a travesty, I tell you. What's a travesty? Hutch, Hui, Haimo, what is the matter? And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The four of you will complete the cup together, yes? I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Dour Meadow. Mishap my arse. This was sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear I swear it on my subligar. Lower your voices, Hutch. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so. In victory and in defeat, the Montravilles fight is won. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting Fettle by arson about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about you, the lot of you? Hutchin, for you I'm always ready. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras. I want each one of you to ring out over the Sagoli. Yeah! Alright, cool. The Montravilles? Aye, as Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met in the Fist of Rhalgr, at the Fist of Rhalgr, a man most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of tax on the competitors, however, of this I would hear more. Ah, yes, I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes? With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon all elimination format in favor of a mass melee between the few battlers remain. Phantom Thief's challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concern sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dower Meadow. He should be in his office with the Coliseum within the Coliseum halls. I'll send word to the gateman. Yuyubai, he owes the Mithril Eye a favor or two. Splendid. Come, Zowo. We've got a case to crack before the inspectors get here. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means, you're free to enter. Cutscene. I am Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye, never blinking, all-seeing. You know the deal, yes? And you must be Dower Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Who am I to argue with free publicity, and from a charming little thing like yourself? Ask away, me girl. That said, between the challenge from that so-called Phantom Thief, and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our attorney's already the talk of the town. Not that you'll see me complaining. Provided someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, our fighter almost took off another head for insulting the color of his looks like we've got ourselves another, Those two aren't in the entry books. And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was challenging his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Oh, Nashu. Inspector Bryden. As efficient as ever, I see. A true gentleman. Excuse violence, Inspector. You were thinking. It annoyed me. Dower Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney, and try to be brief. I was wondering when you might ask. Master Furious has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Coliseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection. The Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside of Karn. The second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at neither. But I don't care how many faces he's got. We've got nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired the elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes, just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasure safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick about it. I haven't all day. Fear I cannot do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Manyface is in another of his elaborate get-ups? No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would in battle. As a matter of fact, well, with the ranks thinned as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Gahaha. I'll join. Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger. We've got some fresh blood for the melee. Give me a moment, will you? I've only got 8 arms, or were they legs? Ultros! You called? I was just about to give the lovely Miss a grand tour. Inspector Hildebrand, look! He's purple! Absolute astute as ever, Nashu. This overabundance of appendages. I smell a case! Ah, that's just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it he was one of many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturge's Guild. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others, when he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything. Anything! So the management hired him to perform odd jobs about the Coliseum. And I'm ever glad they did, I tell ya. This job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. With what a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh, that is creepy. Creepy! Creepy. I know not who you are, or where you hail from, but I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There is only one who will claim victor spoils, and that's me. Alright. Okay. Now, who's the chump who wants to get pummeled by my lovely little arm? And they both look at me. What? Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have a little recourse. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall do what must be done to. Zowo Kaduka will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Zowo Kaduka, you do look like a Kaduka. Well, bugger me with a spear. To think I'd see the day when the Warrior of Light stood in my Coliseum. Hear the clink, clink, clinkin'. That's the sound of Gil pouring into our coffers with the public funds. When the public finds out that the true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friends can tag along too. Show them where to sign, Ulti. With Zowo, I suppose we have as good a chance as any. Now we need We just need to make sure that she doesn't come down to, with some curious injury. That gladiatrix, Avila, was it? Seemed quite certain of her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, if I would say. I am already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seemed most knowledgeable about my... Come, Nashu, the investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that your first priority is to keep Zowo herself here safe? Let us return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us about the mysterious attacks on our combatants. Very well, I shall leave the task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at the first opportunity. Bum, bum, bum. Where is this person? Outside, I assume? There he is. Hello! You again? I've already told you that... What? Enter the tourney, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you, but in the end, you have to protect yourself. You hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me that this girl is bad news, but don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. A fellow the name of Raging Rat, and he had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round. He earned himself the right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up at the Pugilist Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? Okay. I really wish that some of this was voiced. I really, really do. Hello, Raging Rat. At least the voice, at least the cutscenes. That would be nice. Come to have a good laugh at old Raging Rat's expense, have you? Well, you're not the first. I say that, is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildebrand Mendevel, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would please enlighten me as to how exactly it was that you were beaten to the blade pulp by Miss Avila. Gentlemen, my arse, have you not a whit of delicacy? Never mind. Look, the records may say I had lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout it at the top of my lungs if no one else will hear. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest blade. Some kind of foul sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl's up to no good. If she weren't so damned easy on the eyes, she'd be rotting in gall as we speak. The girl's Alamegan, or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you've got nothing to lose? Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, so let's be on our way. I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is. Yeah, that's what all racists say. What? I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? Perhaps it is truly. Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says, or perhaps she works with an accomplice. She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the ladder. Oh, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck the chord with you, as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress of you yet. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. If what the man says is true, it's likely her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I would have solved the case without leaving my home. Incredible! Your powers of deduction are never fail to amaze, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus? Mr. Ultros should be at the Coliseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to whensoever he came. I don't remember how long these quests are, actually. I think I at least want to beat Ultros. I think I at least want to do that before we end the stream, which I think we can. It's an hour, so. Hildebrand in the Coliseum. Ultras. Shh, friend. Friend, and look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks. Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. Oh, what's this? The girl has fled in a panic. Our friend Ulti appears to have been discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag, or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nashu, we must pursue. Yeah, we should probably be concerned. We should be concerned about Ultros. Okay. So, we complete this one. Mr. Ulti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? That he's gonna get his ass whooped. Because that is not a gladiatrix. That's worse. That is way worse. Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they'd taste just as wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks. And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever he is doing with these girls anyways. Call me crazy, but I think he likes them. I mean, yeah. But he was flirting with the wrong one. She's gonna kill him. Either she or her husband. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Poor misunderstood Ulti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity when in truth he was just a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes, yes. Now perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dower Meadow, back at the Coliseum, should be able to enlighten us to her whereabouts. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. But I have a better one. Let us return to the Coliseum and speak with Dower Meadow. For him, we shall ascertain... that's exactly what she said. Upon which we shall follow her. Come, Nashu, the investigation calls. Isn't that just what she said? Oh, no, I accidentally skipped it.
What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Where am I? Come on now. I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Ulti dream? Well, kids, hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus.
Alright. Down meadow. Burn! I do think it's kind of funny because this is like they do actually have a way up here, and yet you can't really go up there. Yes, what is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for a villa, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over the coffer and coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I'll warn you, though, if you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. The poor bugger Ganelon tried to interview her for an article, though the girl was going to rip his head off. Thought the girl was going to rip his head off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm up you up for the tourney, that might just be the ticket. I can assume you were there. I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need without the fiery lass being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. Bullshit. Okay. Coffin.
Bop, bop.
Behold the lovely Miss Avila. Just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here so as not to set off the girl's famed temper. How many times must I tell you there is no cause for concern? The spoils shall be mine. It may as well be written in stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era, just as Rabban Alden won a new life for himself in the Colosseum. I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 10,000-fold in a land where wealth is power. We will be kicked to the gutter by old Dons no longer, and with that I must be off to the Nanawan mines to meet my sister. Miss Avila, self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal. I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to pursue. Oh, just a cutscene. Ultros! Being creepy.
Trying to steal a villa from Uncle Ulti's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Ulti's homemade explosives will see. This is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus?
Yes. Ah, I seem to smell fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu? Heavens, no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson?
They're onto me! Preposterous! Could it be that Musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks?
I see. In any event, I shudder to think what might happen if any unsuspecting passerby chanced upon this hazardous object. Allow me to evoke!
You gotta be kidding me!
I wish that they had shown that. Whatever. Okay. Oh, that's that thing. Hildebrand up there. Oh, I just need to complete that. So, well, it's fine. I'll wait before I do that. The maiden in the mining garb must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let's listen a bit closer. I thought we agreed no hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Save the girl, says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand what your little sister has to can take care of for herself. Just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Hegelina. I have all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimate values its worth as some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from sun-silk dresses. All the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the Uldan upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I do not know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I am proud, no matter how humble our birth. If we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I could ask for. That is your problem, Hegelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than you're worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this for us. Now I must return. Gods forbid those prying reporters overhear us. That's my Avi. Unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe. A more moving display of sisterly love than I have not seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective cues. It would seem Avila's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Inspector, did you just hear what I heard?
Look, kids. Uncle Ulti has had it up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall in this pit like good little girl? I'm talking to you, Miss Warrior of Light. Hear that sound just one step closer. Not you, you idiot! No need for concern, friends. I have simply taken the liberty of sorry. No need for concern, friends. I have simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and I am pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now, shall we return to Ul'dah? The Mithril Cup is starting before long, and the last thing we want after all this is to lose our bout by forfeit.
Yep.
Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. But if you think that means I'm gonna show mercy on you, you've got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I took 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around... No! Give me a break!
Alright. What? So we're at what price? Okay, so we still have. So I believe that the fate, or not the fate, the trial, should be at the beginning of the quest that it's gonna be for. So we're probably about to finish this quest. Then there's gonna be one more quest, and that'll lead us to right before the actual trial, I think. And then the trial will start. We'll do this stuff. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yes, is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about.
He's pissed. This time you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids. Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Coliseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Huh? What in the world is he? I haven't got all day.
Godbert! Whee!
My chimera! Who is that half-naked fool?
Father, could it be that the aura of unimaginable murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of sleuth work, Father dear. And with that, we must return to Ul'dah. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete in the Mithril Cup. Oh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for the Mandeville man, if I do say so myself.
That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father? Remind me to never go to one of their family reunions.
Oh, come on. They're your friends.
God, just who is this inspector anyway?
Hildy is a worthy rival, if ever there were one.
Who goes there?
Hildy, Zowo, I have been waiting for this day.
Well, look who we have here. You're quite an intimidating gent yourself for a friend of the inspector, mayhap.
I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy.
Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Galore. Because this just might be our lucky day.
There is no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Zowo is a formidable foe.
That's sounding like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. I have such a powerhouse as his... To have such a powerhouse as his sidekick, the inspector must be something else indeed.
I know not what brings you to battle with those two, but I warn you. You will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off, for reasons that I do not entirely understand. I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. Zowo, I will not fault so easily this time.
Well, looks like I've got my legs full. All 8 of them. But if that adventurer is too strong to take on alone, I'll just have to bring along a friend.
Ah, simply twisting ring, calling into mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. You're in trouble.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Nobody here but us octopods.
Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, friend.
Boom.
You're in trouble. You're in deep shit.
Muzzleheads, I hate them. Bye-bye.
They had so much fun making these scenes. Alright, in we go. Back to the Coliseum. Should be prepping for the actual fight. Thaumaturge Guild? Yeah, Thaumaturge Guild is probably the fastest. Hildebrand. Hello. Good heavens, chancing upon father like that. I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite a crowd has assembled, it would seem. The festivities are nigh about to commence. I had hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle? Okay. Good heavens. We haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Coliseum and prize ourselves on the rules of engagement. A true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponent may employ, I will not lower myself to their level. Hildebrand.
Bump on the head, chipped teeth. I am one shabby-looking octopus, I tell you. They don't pay me enough for this. But that's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy?
Oh, Mr. Ultros, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us to... Ye cats! Who gave you all those ghastly bruises?
Bruises? I fell down the stairs. That's all. Now get lost. I'm busy, octopus.
Ouch, you have my sympathies, good sir. It is a challenge enough to coordinate your 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone else inside our office?
No, whatever gave you that idea? I am simply, fumigating the place for pests like yourself. Now, don't you have a battle to go fight?
Inspector, there's something amiss alive in there.
That's just me talking to myself. Gods. Yes, gods. Working as a receptionist is fun.
Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work. I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. Zowo, if you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious.
Okay.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba. Jump. There we go. Well, has your investigation borne fruit?
Yep.
I see. Avila seeks to win the tourney to claim fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles upon your return. That strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Almegan girl and Ultros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize. Not exactly.
Not exactly.
It is not preposterous as it sounds. I have done some research on our eight-legged friend. It would appear Ultros has become something of a regular at Uldaw's taverns and houses of pleasure. I suspect that he is using his inside knowledge of the workings of this Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avali and earning himself a healthy commission. Not exactly. There's also the matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumored to be the source of the Alamegan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is still in danger, Zowo. One of the guards informed me that the several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It is a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would I would ask you to bring them to me. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Back we go to Brighton. I do think it's weird, though, because very few characters actually show up again. Well, let me see what you found. Here you go. Now, what have we here? Ah, yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails. And what's this? A sack, even more foul-smelling than the gore lying in. If that can be believed. And look here, something appears to be written on the side. So, sundries. It would seem that this merchant has had dealings with the squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us as to the exact nature of their partnership. Alright. Last little bit. And then we go into the actual... Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning lady like yourself be looking for today? I'm sorry, madam, but if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares and expect my customers to do the same. Wait, now, did Ultra send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? What with the impressive price in that? There's a distinctive aroma. They're only for the most discerning of customers, which Master Ultros clearly is, as he placed another order today. Could those truffles somehow be connected? No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like Inspector Bride. It wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me, and to steal away Zowo here. This gentleman is not impressed. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell? Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Upesian arts. This is the most distinct and delightful aroma of a gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many an Oldon gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask you the recipe? It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum. Okay. Alright. Back to the Colosseum! Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time, which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battle begins. Here is the plan, Zowo. I shall find the suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat, until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities. You are to keep a wide berth of her blade, understood? Yeah, except I'm not actually fighting her. Why did my controller do me that? Alright. Spank! To Dower Meadow! Okay. Hello! There you are. I was close to starting the melee without you. I'd be remiss not to tell you that there's been some slight changes to plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray, the spectators are just pouring in, and the bookmakers across town are ranking in the gill, which ain't bad thing for us. Word has it that Master Fergus himself is quite taken with the promotion, with my promotional skills. Aye, the future looking bright for old Dower Meadow it is. So what say ye? Are you ready to get your arses kicked?
Yeah, the duties.
Is there like a duty beforehand? I don't think there is. I think it's just... Aye, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for the blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Okay, there's a cutscene beforehand. And then the battle with Ultros and Miss... Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup brought to you by Ever Charitable Funds of Magina and Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern is about to begin. Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the temptress Avila of Alamigo, Zowo, the famed warrior of light, or who is that grinning fool again? Oh, that's right, Humber Batch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. Or will it be our 11th hour entry, Ultros the Egglade, Purple Purveyor of Pain?
Here I am. Did you miss me?
I'd say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin! Alright, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others. Then when it's just the two of us, I'll take dive. You receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise. And I kind of teamed up. Look out of Ollie's blade, Avala's blade spin. Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breed 'em tough in Alamega, that's for certain. You're next. You're an idiot. Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy's got a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm, literally. Nothing like a rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Uncle Alty an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute, roasted truffles? Braised in savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have a second. There's a whole sackful there where that came from. That meddling musclehead! What's taking him so damn long? The girl's gaze gives it away. Open the gates at once. Fungar. What is that monstrosity?
Mr. Typhon, is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps?
What fascinating friends you have, Ulti. Why, just look at this charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Whee! Could it be? Avila's vaunted Tempest Blade? It was that monster all along? The girl played us fools!
Don't look at me. It was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus.
You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend!
I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know, for my work and all. Come on, Dower. Has Uncle Alty ever lied to you?
Yes. What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamega. Yeah. We're not saying that stuff out loud because holy shit. But I just want my sister.
I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her. But the rules are the rules, right? Now, if Uncle Ulti may be so bold, I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhon, and Zowo here. What do you say, Mrs. Warrior Light?
Alright. Aye, that's what we want to see. All trust, all trust. Well, this is the most unprecedented turn of events, but who am I to deny the wishes of, the sudden, passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue, Hatali. The fighters, tag team of Ultros and Typhon versus the Warrior of Light, who will be left standing in the storm, when the storm is settled. Be there or, miss a battle for the ages. Okay. So yeah, we will fight Ultros, and Typhon, no matter what. But, you know. Hey, Bryden. So to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned so as to appear it was coming from Alamegan Girl's blade, blowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possible the most imbecilic scheme I've ever encountered in all my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now, so let us make for Hatali. Alright. To Hatali! Travel. Alright. Let's go do this fight! Alright. So yeah, we will go ahead and finish up this segment of the, whatchamadoodle. Well, this journey has turned into a right mess. With all that, the trouble I took preparing the consolation prize for the melee, looks like we won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing the specters, and the prophets, I could give a gnat's arse. Alright, cool. Let's do this! Dragon's Neck! Alright. Here we go. Dragon's Neck. And that'll take a bit. While we are waiting for that to go, let's go to Wineport. We'll take care of a little bit of this. I don't think we're going to be able to get much of it done, because this should just take a few seconds, or a few minutes, for us to get in. Hopefully. Please. You want to... description for harsh people, expecting yourself, of course. Bum 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 bum. I see you have many grand adventures since last we spoke, Zowo. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago? One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar, reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said it as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation, asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south Raincatcher Gully, and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may find her there. Okay. Yeah. Her adoptive mother. That's what we're doing. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, hello. Hello. I'm in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gobu's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make perfume, you see, and I... Huh. I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Ul'dah, I presume, Minfilia, or should I say, Scylla, is looking for you. Celia? You are the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You'll be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time was right. Oh, well, that does please me. More than you know, but tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lenosha aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for the use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, say. All right. It's a pretty short battle. I think we're fine. Even if we go... we'll probably go a little over stream schedule time. But that's fine. It's not the end of the world. This is not at all how I envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. None of those should be better, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Those might be. Oh, those are for... Okay. It's almost always better to go for the stuff for the ironwork stuff as well as these things. Yeah, those are ironwork as well. Ironwork stuff is almost always better. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I've kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It wouldn't be to it would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. Oh, okay. We don't even need the Vesper Bay token. I was expecting to need that. Okay. Okay. This is probably gonna get. This cutscene is probably gonna get interrupted. Knowing my luck. Attendant, you have a guest. Lamin? Asila, yeah. I haven't seen her like this in a year, Zowo. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead. But what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would. Oh, there it is! I knew it was gonna happen. I freaking knew it. Okay. Combatants, the final confrontation will be held here atop the Dragon's Neck. If all members of the team fall from the platform, they forfeit the match. Alright. Let's do this! Frick. Alright. Oh shit. I was an idiot there. I forgot about that. Severe snort. There we go. Nice. I only fell off one time. How nice.
What it again? I feel like such a sucker.
And Zowo claims the Mithril Cup.
Dun 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 dun.
lead. Aw, the other person got it. That's fine. Oh well. I'll probably run that again at some point. But yeah. Alright. Briarden, hello. Good show, Zowo. Your performance has earned us front row seats at the award ceremony. This should afford us a perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum. Alright. Back to Ul'dah. So yeah, we will finish up this part of the story. And then once that is done, that'll be where we will call it for the end of the stream. And yeah, then we will get ready to go for the next, to call it. I need to go to the Coliseum. Frick. Aethernet. There, Gladiators Guild. Okay. Dar Meadow. Hello. It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now, let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won. Behold, from the personal vaults of Master Fergus himself, the Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure, the likes of which our realm has never seen, one that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer. Bam boom, ba-dum boom. Above you. Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act dragged on over long, but worry not, the main event is about to begin. It's the thief! I know you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Vile fiend, mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Mandeville name. Greg! I think not, Hildegard. Greg, 'tis always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. He got the spear. Zowo, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. Do you not mean your skewer? My spear! Ooh, yummy. Vile thief! Is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once! Oh, it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear your attendance today's today's performance is by invitation only.
Now it's raining truffles? But the battle's already... Mr. Typhon! Just a moment! I'm sure I had tissue here somewhere. Whee!
There goes the ring.
No, my ring! I won that fair and square!
Alas and alack, the ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend. Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a Mandeville man. Boom! Ha! Godbert! To save the day. Get ready to catch. Woo! But of course, brilliant father, if the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. Why, it's just like Dalamud. Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian Mandeville. Skyward as only a Mandeville can! Phew! Whew! Oh, too fast. Father, you know not your own strength! Oh, he does. You're coming back down. $997, $998, $999. Whee! Ah! Hey, look, there's a chicken. Whee! Bang! These legs, they look strangely familiar. There goes the chicken. Bye-bye. Put a little too much spin on that one, it seems. Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Say for one thing, this ring is a fake. But no matter, I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have been most attentive audience. key! Bloody hells! Guards, seize the fiend at once! Uh-oh. Nashu. It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, it's gone. Second prize? What's the meaning of this? Many-faced fiend or no, that man spoke true. The master goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. This sun sphere is clearly second-rate replica. Preposterous. It's just the dim lighting. Yes, if you'll just step over here. Faker! Faker! Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be peerlessly most heavenly. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain. I sold out my honor, joined forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I have been. Whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avelia. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Hagelina, and nothing more. I suppose I was at that. How do you know my sister's name? I assume you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tell you to the Nanawa mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospects of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I was truly fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not be easily regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge. All right, there we go. Uh-oh. One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly, the second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, was his target from the start, but why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen, a pattern that betrays his true intentions. The tree blade, Azuma's virtue, the Ring of Inquiry, all relics which, with quite a history, or to be more precise, relics from an era of the Beladians. Oh, if that is so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum of Beladan history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell us as much. There should be a card anyways, I think. There is a card. Who's it going into this time? Just kidding. It's freaking massive. Ow. Whee! Bang. I have enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge to us. But what are these 4 treasures of which he speaks? Where the 4 treasures of Belladon become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of the sun. An old legend, little more than a fairy tale at that, and yet it seems the Phantom believes there is some truth in these words. 4 sacred relics from Belladia. The Warden's justice. Lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who's winning over the common folk by the day. If rumors are to be believed, it would seem that the tale of a master thief running the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Considering his targets thus far, an Uldon collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul and the brass blades, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Uldons would lie with the proprietor rather than his victims? Truly, astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our query clearly harbors no small degree of resentment towards the wealthy. The wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself. I do not remember, actually. That it will be to his downfall, for the greater the challenge, the higher thy rise. Ahem. Just one moment, if you would. Mark my words, ye of many faces. There is but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Belladia, and it shall be Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. Except he's actually kind of right. What's that? No, it couldn't be. Methinks Godbert may need a new pair of spectacles. No, it's your wife. What? Who said what? I do believe that's what it is. She's coming soon to be part of this. heavily involved with this. But there we go. 2,000 gil. Alright, here we go. Trailer for next time. It is race to recover the 4 lost relics of Baldia. And the Fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed. Will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil, or will our hero do what only a Manderville can? Hildebrand will return in her last vow. There we go. The key to the next case is a mask? Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what it actually looked like? I have. And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about mystery. Oh well, we'll see you next time. Ay, ay, ay. But there we go. That is most of the Hildebrand questline. We only have one last segment left to do for this first segment. And at the end of that, we will not only get Most Gentlemanly, but we will also be able to get the Wind-Up Gentleman, the Manderville Coatee, and the Manderville Bottoms. But yeah. So yeah, that's going to be our next live stream for Zowo's Journey. That is going to be next week. We'll be starting that shortly after the Pokemon or whatever, not Pokemon Direct. Pokemon Presents. That's what's happening. So yes, next time. So yeah, in 1 week is the Pokemon Presents on the 27th. That'll be starting at 6 a.m. PST. We will be beginning our stream about 5:30. That's fairly simple. But yeah, Sunday you will be seeing a nerd chat. We are going to be planning that today and then recording that tomorrow. But it should be a how we would fix the Star Wars prequels, or not Star Wars prequels, Star Wars sequel series trilogy. So look forward to that. So yeah, look forward to that. On Monday we will be going back to Marvel Rivals Monday. Tuesday will be another reset day for Final Fantasy. Wednesday will be some more of our Pokemon Shield Nuzlocke. Thursday is, of course, Throwback Thursday. Exactly what game we are going to be playing, I'm not 100% certain at this point in time. It's still a ways off. The 27th, like I said, will be first the Pokemon Presents at we will be starting our live stream at about 5:30. It will be we are planning to have a few guests, like I said. So obviously Jack will be joining me, and I believe that Latios is also planning to join, as evidenced by the chat. I'm not certain if he's still here. Hi Latios, if you're still here. Look forward to that. And we might have another guest, but I'm not 100% certain. We're kind of like figuring out details with that. But yeah, that's going to be a very big one. And then after the event, we will continue the Zowo stream, like I said, where we will be finishing off with the Manderville questline, and hopefully we will be also finishing up. We will be working on the MSQ a little bit. I don't know exactly how much we're going to be able to do. There is a lot that needs to happen for that. So, let's see. All things in time. Let me make sure of where we are on that. Oh, did we just get a follower? Hello to Chibi Cross 33. Thank you for following. But yes, well, let me check the MSQ. All right. Let's see here. So we are, I believe we should still be in, yes, right? All things in time. which is the third quest. So we might be able to get all the way to Thorn March. I don't think we will, though. There is a possibility we'll be able to get to Thorn March. I would like to be able to get at least patch 2.1 quest line done, which would end on Build on the Stone. But we will see. There is a lot of things left to do. But yes, that is where we will be calling it for today. Next stream, so yeah, look forward to the stream on Monday and and all of next week. Yeah, what else do we have? That's pretty much all I have to say for now. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's live stream. I've been Electro Ninja, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Let's see where Twitch is going today. Is Twitch going anywhere? Let's send you guys to Mioni. Not certain what he's doing. He's doing Mugenics, the cat thing. Have fun with that. That's gonna be an interesting little situation for you guys. But anyways, guys, I've been Electro Ninja, and I will see you guys in the next one. But on. Wrong one.